upside down. It's going to be Colin Gonzalez. That's going to put Albert Wu out to the point now. Let's see. Albert Wu right there, 25.502. Colin across, 25.510. All right. Colin with the pink blue this time, not pink black. Amelia, you're going to have to fix that. Pink black, right? Pink black. All right, Albert, Colin, and Ziggy. That's your running order with 1:30 left on the clock, drivers. 1:30 left. Your race leader. Uh-oh. Oh, we got a car upside down against Ziggy in the middle. Caution in the middle.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, with 50 seconds left. Drivers, Albert out front. Colin in the 2, Ziggy in the 3.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 30 seconds left. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean.
$15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 5 seconds on the clock, drivers. Albert with an 11.3. Colin with an 11.2. Ziggy with a 12.5. Keep going. Your name is called. Done, drivers. Everybody's still on the clock. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Ziggy done.
Ziggy's done. Everybody else
Smart
keep going. Albert's done. And
all drivers are finished.
Colin's done.
And
Only
Harwick's
going as
done.
fast as I went with
The
this
race is
car.
completed.
That's all it's capable of, I think. All right, drivers. All right, drivers, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars, head back out to Marshall, unless you're in the next race. Mark, Albert, Jake, and Mark.
The smartest. Triple Crown Pimp Master.
So, Mark Pena, Albert, Jake, and Mark K. You guys are up.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. All right, Mark, Albert, Jake, and Mark K. All right, so it's going to be Pena, Albert, Jake, and Mark K.
Mark Pena. Mark. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I'm going to need a volunteer marshal. Thank you very much. Jordan coming out to do some volunteer marshaling.
45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, still need Albert and Jake to check.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Right.
The smartest.
Jake.
Triple Crown Pimp Master.
All right, drivers. You guys ready? Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. This is modified buggies. We got some new players in modified tonight or today. Jake doing his first time around, and we got Albert doing his first time around as well. All right, Jake, Mark, Albert, and Pena. All right, Jake, hot lap 11.9, 25.503. Mark with a 24.511. Albert, hot lap 11.5 right there, 24.5 flat.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Jake, out front. It's going to be that green with the black right there, holding it down in that number 1 spot. Oh, man, Jake did that on purpose. Babe, can you take my drift car down and set it on top of TJ's toolbox? Thank you. All right, Mark, Jake, Pena, and Albert. That's your running order.
Three minutes left.
All right, your race leader right there, Mark out front, Jake in the 2, Pena in the 3, Albert in the 4 spot. All right, your race leader is going to be that white with the orange right there down the back straightaway. Mark out front, Jake in the 2, Mark and Pena in the 3, Albert in the 4 spot. All right, drivers with 2:15 left, drivers 2:15 left, still lots of time. Your race leader right there, Mark K. Up around Godzilla through King Kong, onto the back straightaway. Mark out front, Jake in the 2,
2
Penn
minutes
in the
left.
3, Albert in the 4 spot. Whoa. All right. Mark K still in the lead right there, but had a little bit of incident. Mark K still in that 1 spot, 23.501. Jake, 23.502. Pena, 21.512. Albert, 15.515. Albert with that hot lap, though, 11.2.
One minute left.
All right, Mark K out front, 23.501. Jake, 23.513.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, Mark K, Jake,
30 seconds left.
Pena, and Albert. Looks like Albert out of this one. All right, drivers, your race leader with 15 seconds left. It's going to be Mark
15 seconds
K.
left.
Holding it down 23.5 flat. All right, drivers, with 10 seconds left on the clock, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone. All right, drivers, keep going,
Mark
drivers,
done.
keep going. Do not stop until your name is called done.
Triple Crown
Mark K
Pit Master
takes the
done.
win. Mark is done. Jake is done. Waiting on
All drivers
Pena
are finished.
is done. That is your
Mark
race,
Pena done.
drivers.
The race
Mark
is
K
completed.
taking that one 23.5 flat. All right, drivers, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 3. Mini T stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is.
All right, drivers, drop your cars,
Jason
head
Hill.
back out to
Racer
Marshall.
X.
We got Jason,
Ziggy.
Tony, Ziggy,
Dylan
Dylan,
Tonsai.
and
MR
Colin
was
coming
friend.
up. It's going to be our Mini T stock class. Mini T stocks, you guys are up. All right, I need my marshals from that last race, please. Marshals from the last race, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
Push it back this way. No, it's good, it's good. It's this one.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get them checked in.
Racer X. 15
All right,
seconds
Mark
to the start of
Jake.
the race.
Mark Pena and Albert. All right, I got my marshals.
Jason Hill.
Uh-oh. All right, Jared, all right. This must be
MR
Colin.
Wick's friend.
All right, waiting on Ziggy to check. Ziggy, you have a new transponder?
Ziggy.
Hey, Dylan, is that you with the yellow with the blue?
Dylan Tonsai.
All right, Jars, all right. Keep them rolling, Jars, keep them rolling. Oh, man. Did it break or pop off? Even that thick? All right, drivers. All right, you guys ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it
Racer
clean.
X.
Qualifying round number
Ziggy.
1 of our mini T
Dylan
stocks.
Tonsai. M. Rchq's friend.
All right, Ziggy, Colin, Dylan, Tony, Jason out. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. It's going to be Ziggy out front, Colin in the 2. Ziggy, your race leader. That's going to be the red with the yellow flames down the back straightaway in that
4
number 1
minutes
spot.
left.
Colin in that number 2 spot. Colin driving the red, white with the yellow stripes. Uh-oh. Mark. All right, Dylan right there. Driving that custom paint right there. Looking good. So we got Ziggy, Colin, Dylan, Tony, and Jason. That's your running order. All right, Ziggy right there. Red with the yellow flames down the back straightaway. Oh, gets tangled up with Dylan. So it's going to put Colin to the point now, 21.502. Ziggy with a 21.507. Tony, 19.515. Dylan, 18.506. Your race leader right there, Colin.
3 minutes
Driving
left.
the white-red with the yellow stripes. Uh-oh. Ziggy having a couple of problems right there. Caution. Oh, Ziggy gets that corner out, rolls it over. All right, Colin, Ziggy, Tony, Dylan, and Jason. That's your running order. All right, Colin, 22.505 flat. Ziggy, 21.508. It's going to have Dylan, 19.511. Tony, 18.5 flat.
2 minutes left.
All right, Jars, 3 down, 2 to go. Jars, 3 down, 2 to go. Your race leader. That's going to be Colin out front. Ziggy in the 2, Dylan in the 3, Tony in the 4. All right, Brady. That was it. All right, Colin, Ziggy, Dylan, Tony, and Jason. That's your running order. Where's Melinda?
One minute left.
All right, drivers, with less than a minute on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. We got Colin out front, 25.508. Hot lap 12.2. He's exactly 1 second slower than his Mini B,
45 seconds left.
which is exactly one second slower than I went yesterday with his Mini B.
30 seconds left.
I think you cheated. Yeah. All right, Jar's Colin out front. Ziggy in the 2, Dylan in the 3, Tony in the 4. And Jason out of this one.
15 seconds left.
All right, Jar's your race leader. That's going to be Colin, 22,503. As time has expired, drivers keep going. Your name is called. Done.
Ziggy
Everyone
done.
is still alive.
MR
Keep going,
Willis
drivers.
done.
Keep going.
Rchq done.
Colin's done. Tony's done. Ziggy's done. And just waiting on Dylan. Dylan is
All drivers
done.
are
That is your
finished.
race drivers.
Dylan Tom's
Colin's
done.
taking that one.
The race is
22,501. All right, guys. Drop your cars. Head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 4. Off-road AWD. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Mark Pena, the Eliminator. Ronnie Young, the smartest. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Mark, Fern, Ronnie, and Albert, you guys are up. I need my marshals from the last race. Colin, Ziggy, Dylan, and Jason. Marshals, please.
One minute to the start of the race. The Eliminator. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need my
Ronnie,
marshals, please.
the smartest.
It's this TV down here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. All right, just waiting on Mark to check.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Mark did not check that last time around. Yeah. Nope. Hey, Fern, Mark's not checking. Try to roll him across the bridge. Nothing. Oh, there you go. Barely. What? Over the glass? You sure it's over the glass? Let me see it. Yeah, the infrared bulb is gone. There should be a transponder on my lamp. Mark. There's one in a bag down below it. It's a whole brand new bag of the transponder, yeah. Does he have it? Mark, you got it? All right, Jarvis. All right, just waiting on Mark and his transponder. Where's he at? Is he coming? Yep.
Mark Pena.
All right, Jars. All right. Bridges hot, Jars. Bridges hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Qualifying round number 1. Race 4-5. We got one more coming up, and I want to say it's going to be our Mojaves coming up next. All right, drivers, 1 minute in. Fern out front, 23.502.
4
Ronnie,
minutes left.
21.509. Mark, 19.504. Albert, 15.5 flat. All right, Fern, Mark, Ronnie, and Albert. That's your running order. All right, Fern on a 24.503. Mark, 22.513. Ronnie, 25.13. Albert, 19.513.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, with 2:45 left, drivers, Fern out front. Hot lap 11.8. Mark with a 12 flat. Ronnie with a 13.7. Albert with a 12.1. All right, Fern, Mark, Ronnie, and Albert. That's your running order. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Fern, 24.502.
2 minutes left.
Mark on a 23.512. Albert, 25.05. And Ronnie, 19.502. All right, your race leader right there, Fern, driving that pink with the green down the back straightaway. Holding it down in that number 1 spot. Mark in that 2 is 23.509. Hot lap 11.9 with Albert with 11.2. All right, so we got Fern, Mark, Albert, and Ronnie. That's your running
1 minute
order.
left.
Oh, Fern and Ronnie coming together. Albert right there on his tail now.
$45 seconds left.
All right,
30
drivers,
seconds
less than
left.
30 on the clock. Drivers, keep smooth, keep it clean.
$15 seconds left.
All right, Fern, Albert, Ronnie, and Mark. Ashley, there's a table right here in the middle. Right there in the middle, yeah. All right, Fern, Albert, Ronnie, and Mark.
The smart is done. Ronnie, you're done.
All right, Albert's done,
drivers are
Ronnie's
finished.
done, Mark's done,
eliminator
Fern
done.
is done. That is your
The
race
race is completed.
drivers. Fern taking out in 24.508. All right, up next, our
next,
final
race number
heat
5.
in qualifying
Stock
round number
Mojave.
1. Then we're going to on a
Heat 1 of
lunch
1.
break.
Race
We're going to
order
hit up
is
all those
Dylan Tomczak,
lunch spots right
Mark,
there
Brady
in our
Houston,
Asia Festival
Harvard's
here in
friend,
Rolling Oaks Mall.
Ziggy, Racer X.
All right, Dylan, Mark, Brady, Colin, Ziggy, and Tony. You guys are up.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, any of my marshals from the last race, please. Jordan, can you grab? Oh, you got it? Yeah, never mind. You're good.
M. Arwick's friend. Racer X.
Nice.
One minute to the start of the race. Ziggy.
All right, waiting on Dylan, Mark, and Brady to check, please.
Brady Houston. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yep, that's Brady. All right, Mark's in the middle.
Mark. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on Dylan to check. There you go. There's Dylan.
Dylan Tomczak.
All right, drivers. All right, I got my marshals.
15
Probably
seconds to
should
the start
have.
of the
Where's
race.
I needed a substitute for Fern, so I need you to go Marshall. Marshall at the Hulk. String cheese, huh? Fix that rail. Fix that rail. That rail. The Velcro needs to face down. You rolled it over. All right, drivers, all right. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep smooth, keep it clean. Final race in qualifying round number 1 right here is our stock Mojave 6 drivers. All right, caution, drivers, caution. All right, let's see who's leading it out. All right, driver Ziggy out front, 2504, Colin 19507, Brady on 17, Dylan in the Dylan 2506. Dylan moving up right there, 2506. Then the number 2 spot, Colin 25 flat.
4 minutes left.
All right, so we got Colin, Ziggy, Dylan, Tony, Brady, and Mark. That's your running order. All right, drivers, 340, 335 left. 330 left, drivers. We got Colin out front, Ziggy in the 2, Brady in the 3, Tony in the 4, Dylan in that 5 spot, Mark in the 6. All right, Colin, Ziggy, Brady, Tony, Dylan, and Mark. That's your running order.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Caution on the backside. Come on, marshals, pay attention. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Colin out front, Ziggy in the 2, Brady in the 3, Tony in the 4, Dylan in that 5 spot. 51-second lap that last time around from Dylan. Mark in the 6. All right, your race leader, Colin Gonzalez, right there down the back straightaway. That white with the Crayola markings. In that number 1 spot, Ziggy, red with the yellow flames in that number 2. Brady with the red black in the 3. Tony in the 4. Dylan in the 5. Mark in the 6 spot with 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Oh, caution that Godzilla. All right, Colin, Ziggy, Brady, Tony, Dylan. That's your running order. And Mark in that number 6 spot with 130 left. Drivers, 130 left on the clock. All right, drivers, with 115 left. Oh, Colin with a dead car right there. Didn't change his battery out. I remember my first time racing, too. All right, Colin out front, Ziggy in the 2, Brady in the 3, Tony in the 4,
left.
Dylan in the 5, Mark in the 6 spot. All right, caution.
45 seconds left.
All right. We got Ziggy, Tony, Brady, Colin, Dylan, and Mark K.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 20 seconds left, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Drivers, keep going.
Ziggy done. Brady Houston done. Dylan Tomsai done.
All right. Ziggy's done. Brady's done. Dylan's done.
Rchq done.
Tony's done. Waiting on Mark. Mark K is done. That is your race, drivers. Tony takes the win. 19.516. All right, drivers, it's 12:52. We're going to take a break till 1:30. Let's do lunch. Let's see what they have out there on this Asia Festival. Brady.
Up next, race number 1. Mini Stock Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is the smartest.
All right, Jars, we're going to
And
get started
Marlon's
racing
turn.
at 1:30.
Ziggy.
Jars, 1:30. Heats are posted. Jars, heats are posted. RCHQ.live, RC.com. We're going to start it off same order. Mini Stock Buggy, followed by Mini Modified, then Mini T, then Off-Road, then Stock. Mojaves.
John Duval. Thirteen two. 14-2. 24.1. 12-9. 13-1. 12-7. 12-2. 12-1. 35.7. 12-7. 17-4. 16-2. 13 flat. 38.3. 12-6. 12-4. 15-7. 13-4. 11-8. 11-2. Mark Collins. $30.6. $28.1. $13.8. $25.9. $16 flat. $14.1. $12.3. John Duval. $12 flat. $40.1. $12.8. $13.8. $12.9. $12.1. $12.8. $12 flat. $18.3. Mark Collins. $13.5. $11.9. $11.8. $12.5. $12.4. 12-7. 11-4. 11-4. 11-6. 'Mark Collins, 12-1. 12 flat. 11-9. 11-9. 11-7. 11-6. 11-5. 11-5. 12-2. 11-4. 13-3. 11-7. 11-5. John Duval. 12-8. 11-8. 11-6. 11-6. 12-3. 55.4. 11.9. 12.8. 11.8. 11.6. 11.7. 11.5. 12.2.
You got 30 seconds. I agree. All right, drivers, all right. Race number 1. Tracks closed, drivers, tracks closed. Race 1. Albert, Colin, Ziggy, and John. You guys are up. Race 1. You guys are up.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, race number 1 is going to be Albert, Colin, Ziggy, and John. You guys are up. I need my marshals. That's going to be our stock Mojave class. If you're not in a mini modified buggy, I need you guys out to marshal. It's going to be Ziggy, Colin, Dylan. Huh? Oh, you're racing. Colin's racing. Ziggy. All right, so I'm going to need, I guess it's going to have to be Mark, both Marks. Mark Collins and Mark Kolodziewski. Mark K, Mark C. Out to marshal, please. Jake, you're not in this one. You don't have to marshal.
1 minute to the
No, we
start
got
of the
3.
race.
Dylan, Mark, and Mark. And Jordan.
Ziggy. 45 seconds to
All
the
right,
start of the
mini
race.
stock buggies, you guys are up. Let's get them all checked in.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
You're in the next race, and I need you to marshal. You're in the next race and the last race.
The
Modified.
smartest. John Duvall.
Buggy, yeah. Mod buggy.
M.R. Wick's friend.
All right, drivers, all right. I got them all checked in. You guys all ready? No? All right, drivers, all right. Bridge is hot, drivers, bridge is hot. Qualifying round number
M.R. Wick's
2.
friend.
It is 1:35. Qualifying round number 2.
John
Colin,
Duvall.
John, Ziggy, and Albert. All right, we got Colin leading the way right there, 26.505. Albert's TQ from round number 1 is going to be 25.5 flat. That's the time to beat. So we got Colin now, 26.506. John with a 25.505. Albert 23, Ziggy 21.
4 minutes left.
All right, Colin, John, Albert, Ziggy, that's your running order. Your race leader, Colin, 26.507. Hot lap, 11.6. John to the point now, 25.508 with 11.9. Albert with 11.8. Ziggy with a 12.7. Oh, Ziggy upside down right there. Side by side with Albert. We got John out front, 25.505. Colin, 25.507. Albert, 24.5 flat. Ziggy, 21.503. All right, John, 25.504. 503 now from John. Colin, 25.504. Going back and forth between the two. It's over there, babe. The plate is over there. I set the plate down over there. All right, John, Colin, Albert, Ziggy. Oh, I'm sorry. All right, John, 25.503. Albert, 25.507. Colin, 25.508.
2 minutes left.
John dropping down. Albert to the point now, 25.508. Hot lap 11.2 from Colin. John with 11.6. Albert 11.7. Ziggy 12.2. All right, Colin, John, Albert, and Ziggy. That's your running order. All right, your race leader. Colin, 25.505.
1 minute left.
Your race leader right there. That all pink with the black. The pink black right there. Or pink blue.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 45 seconds left. 40 seconds left on the clock. 25.503 come from Colin. Albert, 24.501. John, 24.502. Ziggy, 22.504. Oh,
30
John
seconds left.
and Ziggy coming together right there. All right, Colin, 25.502.
15 seconds left.
With less than 15 seconds on the clock, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Just pull it all off. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still alive, drivers, keep going.
Done.
Colin's done.
The smartest done.
Albert's done.
Ziggy done.
Ziggy's done, and John is done. That is your
All
race, drivers.
finished.
Colin's taking that one,
John Duvall
25.502.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. Mini Modified Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Mark. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Mark Pena. The Smartest. Mark Collins. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Mark Pena. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Colin, Albert, John, and Ziggy. Marshall, please. Up next is going to be Mark, Jake, Pena, Albert, and Mark Collins. Oh, we got the triple marks going in this one.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Mark. Mark Collins. 15 seconds to the start of the race. The smartest.
All right. We got them all checked in. Jake, Mark, Albert, and Mark Collins. All right, we got quite a bit of spectators going on. Let's see if we can get these guys to put on a little bit of a show. It's our modified buggy class. We race 2 to 3 days a week here at RchQ. We race on-road, off-road, and mini-Zs. If you guys have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask any of the racers or any of our fine employees right there behind the counter. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Qualifying round number 2 for mini modified buggies. We got Jake, Mark, and Albert. All right, we got Mark. We got Pena out front. Mark K in the 2. Jake in 3. Albert in the 4. Collins in the 5. Oh, caution on the back straight, George. Caution on the back straight. Pena right there getting tangled up. We got Jake up in that 2 spot. Albert in the 1 now. Albert driving that stock buggy. Trying to set that early TQ pace. Time to beat's going to be at 23.5 flat.
4 minutes left.
All right, Albert, Mark, Jake, Pena, and Collins. All right, Albert holding it down, 24.502. Mark K, 24.509. Jake, 22.503. Penny, 25.507. Collins, 25.513. Caution in the middle, George. Caution in the middle.
3 minutes left.
Gonna try. All right, Mark K right there, hot lap 11.1. Faster than Colin. Oh. All right, Albert, Mark K, Jake, Pena, and Collins. That's your running order.
Two minutes left.
All right, Albert, Mark, Jake, Mark Collins, Mark Pena. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Woo. 25.509. All right, drivers. Your race leader right there. Caution, caution in the middle. All right, Albert, Mark, Jake, Mark Collins, Mark Pena. All right, Albert still holding it down, 25.506. Mark K, 24.511. Jake on a 22, Mark on a 20, Pena on a 20 on an 18. All right, Albert, Mark, Jake, Mark Collins, Pena.
Stevie B. Good job, Jordan. Stevie B. Good job, Jordan.
All right, drivers. Where you at, Stevie B? How come you're not out here racing?
30 seconds left.
All right, Albert, 25.510. Mark K, 23.503. Jake, 22.508. Collins, 25.08. Pena, 18.508 with 15 seconds left. Drivers, 15 seconds
15
left.
seconds left.
All right, if you guys cheer loud enough, that green car will do a backflip. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called, done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going.
The smart is done. Mark
Albert's done. Mark's done.
Mark Pena done. Triple Crown Pimp Master
Jake's done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers
done.
done. That is your race,
race
drivers.
is
Albert taking that one. 24.5 flat. Try that. Spam fry. Spam. Oh. It's spam fries. It's deep fried spam.
Up next, race number 3. Mini T Stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is MR Wick's friend, Ziggy, Dylan Tonsai, Racer X, Jason Hill. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, up next, Mini T's. If you're in that last race. It's the same as a Mini T wheel nut. Yeah.
Racer X. Jason Hill, Ziggy, Dylan Tonsai. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on Colin.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Stevie B. Chop chop. Stevie B. Chop chop.
MR Wick's friend.
All right, drivers, all right. Bridge is hot, drivers, bridge is hot. Keep
friend.
it smooth, keep it clean.
Ziggy, Dylan Tonsai. Rchq.
All right, Dylan,
Jason
Colin, Ziggy, Tony, and Jason. Huh? Hey, Paul? Starving. All right, drivers, time to beat 22.501. Tony on a 24.511 pace right there out of the gate. It's going to be that yellow Herbie Love Bug right there working his way around that right side. Coming through that front side triple. All right, your race leader right there, Tony out front. Colin up to that 2 spot now, 22.503.
4 minutes left.
Oh, Tony rolls it over. Jordan there to save the day. All right, let's see now. Colin coming across the line right there, 12-2. Tony across the line right there, 15-4 that last time around. All right, so we got Colin out front now, 23.502. Tony, 23.512. Ziggy on a 21. Dylan on a 20. Jason on a 19.
Three minutes left.
All right, so we got Colin now working his way up to a 24.507 pace. All right, Colin, Ziggy, Tony, Dylan, and Jason. That's your running order. All right, drivers with 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Your
2
race
minutes left.
leader. That's going to be Colin out front, 24.511. Ziggy, 22.511. All right, drivers with 130 left on the clock, drivers. 130 left. Your race leader right there is going to be Colin Gonzalez. Ziggy in that 2 spot. Tony in 3. Dylan in 4. Jason in the 5 spot.
One minute left.
All right, Colin, Ziggy, Tony, Dylan, and Jason.
$45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 45 on the clock. You got Colin out front, 23.504. Ziggy, 21.510. Tony, 25.13. Dylan, 19.502. Jason,
30 seconds left.
17.509.
$15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, drivers, keep going till your name is called done. right, Jars, everyone is still alive. Keep going, Jars, keep going.
And Rchq Racing done.
Collins done.
Dylan Tonsai
Dylan's done.
done. Ziggy done.
Ziggy's
Jason Hill
done.
done.
Jason's done. Just waiting on Tony.
All
He
drivers
is
are
done. That
finished.
is the race drivers. Tony
Racer X
taking
done.
Collins
The
taking
race
out
is completed.
123, 504.
Up next, race number 4. Off-road AWD. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is the Eliminator, the Smartest, Ronnie Young, Mark Pena. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, all-wheel drive. You guys are up next. All-wheel drive's up next. It'll be Fern, Albert, Ronnie, and Mark. Olympia? Spam fries? Salad? Hey, TJ. I really like Chick-fil-A's Southwest salad with grilled chicken.
Okay.
It's really good.
I'll try it. Jim bought me a whole bunch of stuff for the house. Free-done
The Smartest.
meals that are healthy and stuff. And that one that she made before me yesterday was the perfect size. On next break, will you be able to look up what class I
1 minute to the start of the race. Mark Pena. Ronnie Young.
bust out a car and race the man?
Okay.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start
All
of the
right,
race.
drivers. Looks like Fern's going to miss this one. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean.
"4 minutes left.
All right, drivers. 1 down, 4 to go. Drivers. 1 down, 4 to go. Albert out front. Mark in that 2 spot. Ron in 3. Fern in the 4. Oh. All right, Albert out front. Mark in the 2. Ronnie in the 3. Fern in the 4.
"3 minutes left.
All right, drivers. Mark still holding it down. Sorry, Albert to the point once again. So we got Albert out front, marking a 2, Ronnie in a 3. So we got Albert, Mark, Ronnie, and Fern. All right, drivers, Albert still holding it down, Mark in that 2 spot, Ronnie in the 3, Fern in the 4. Albert right there on a 23.508 pace. Mark on a 22, Ronnie on an 18.
2 minutes left.
All right, your race leader right there is going to be that red, black with the yellow wheels, holding it down on that number 1 spot. Your number 2 is going to be Mark Pena right there, that all-white buggy right there coming up off that front side. Ronnie in that number 3 spot. Ronnie's driving that beautiful white and blue. Oh, looks like Ronnie might have a little bit of a steering issue. What's up, John Duvall? All right, Albert, Mark, and Ronnie. That's your running order. Your number 1 right there, down the back straightaway.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, Albert, Mark, and Ronnie. That's your running order. With less than 40 seconds on the clock, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Oh, man, puts it in the rail right there.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there is going to be Wu out front. Penny in a 2.
15 seconds left.
Ronnie in a 3 spot. All right, drivers, less than 10 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Drivers, keep going.
Ronnie Young done. All drivers are finished.
All right, all
Smart
drivers
stuff.
done. That is your race
Mark
drivers
Payne
out. We're
done.
taking that one.
The race is
23.508. All right. Mojaves, you're up next. Mojaves are up next.
Up next, race number 5. Stock Mojave. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Racer X, Ziggy, Brady Houston, M. Arwick's friend, Dylan Tonsai, Mark Collins. Two minutes to the start of the race. M. Arwick's friend. Ziggy. Mark. One minute to the start of the race. Dylan Tonsai.
All right, Nima.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Racer X.
All right, I need my marshals from the last race, please. Albert, Mark, Ronnie, Fern.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Brady making this one. Let's see, Mark Collins.
Brady Houston.
Where's Mark Collins? Where's Mark Collins? Oh, new transponder.
Mark Collins.
All right, drivers. We got them all checked in. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. All right, let's see. Oh, Tony puts it on his side. All right, so we got Colin, Dylan up to that 2 spot. Oh, we got all kinds of trucks happening upside down. All right, so we got Brady to the point now, 21,505.
"4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, Brady, Colin, Mark, Dylan, Tony. That's your running order. All right, drivers, Colin out front, Brady in the 2, Mark in the 3, Dylan in the 4, Tony in the 5, Ziggy in the 6 spot, Mark Collins in the 7.
"3 minutes left.
All right, drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Your race leader, Brady to the point, 25 flat, 501. Colin, 2503. So we got Brady and Colin battling it out for that TQ spot. So we got Brady, Colin, Tony, Dylan, Ziggy, Mark, and Mark K. Caution on the back straight, caution on the mid straight. Oh, man, all kinds of cars upside down right there. All right, Brady out front. Colin in that 2 spot, Tony in the 3, Dylan in the 4, Ziggy in the 5, Collins in the 6, and Mark K in the 7.
"2 minutes left.
All right, drivers 150 left, drivers 150 left. Brady 21,509, Colin 25,004. Tony on a 16, Dylan 16, Ziggy 16. Mark Collins 15, Mark K 9. I don't know. Ziggy's doing an 11.7. Brady's fast lap is a 13.3. All right,
1
Brady
minute left.
21.5.12. Colin 25.06. Tony 17.5.16. Ziggy on a 16. Mark on a 16. Dylan on a 15. Mark K on a 10.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with less than 40 seconds. Brady right there leading it out.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, Marshall right there in the middle. Thank you very much. All right. 15 seconds
15
left,
seconds
guys.
left.
15 seconds left. Colin to the point. 21.5, 21. Oh, Brady upside down. Mark upside down. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called.
Delano was
Done.
friend done.
Everybody else is live. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Mark Collins done.
No, because you jumped the track, and the lap time was faster than the minimum.
Dylan Tonsai done. Rchq done. Ziggy done. Brady Houston done.
All right, Brady's done. Colin taking that one, 25.01. Brady, 25.19.
All drivers are finished. Mark done. The race is completed.
All right, drivers, round three at 2:30. $12.30. 2:30.
Up next, race number
2:30.
1. Mini Stock Buddy. Heat 1 of 1.
2:30.
Race order is the
2:30.
smartest. M.R. Wick's friend. John Duvall. Ziggy.
All right, drivers, track's open for 14 minutes of practice.
Dylan Tonsai. John Duvall. 31.1. Eleven nine. 17.4. 11.6. 11.8. 12.2. 12.4. 12 minutes to the start of the race. Triple Crown Pimp Master. 48.4. 12-1. 14-7. 12-1. 23.1. 13 flat. 12-6. 15-8. 12-9. 11-5. 16-8. 11 minutes to the start of the race. (12-1). 11-6. 24 flat. 12-2. 16-5. 11-8. 11-7. 17-4. 10 minutes to the start of the race. (12 flat). 15-7. 19-9. 12-2. 12-3. Ziggy. 9 minutes to the start of the race. 50.9. 11-7. 12-9. 11-6. 16-6. 11-5. 24.9. 29.1. 8 minutes to the start of the race. 36.6. 36.2. 16-6. 14-2. Dylan Tonsai. 15-1. 11-9. 12-2. 20 Crown Point Master. 12-3. 45.6. 7 minutes to the start of the race. 12-7. 12-3. 14-7. 52.1. 15-2. 12-4. 12-9. 14-1. 13-3. 25.9. 13-7. 11-7. 11-2. 11-5. 29.5. 6 minutes to the start of the race. 11-8. 15-5. 15-7. 13-4. 33.7. 12-2. 12-2. 11-9. 11-9. 12-8. 11-5. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 13-2. 12-2. 11-5. 11-7. 11-3. 12 flat. 12-9. 11-3. 12-8. 11 flat. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 22.9. 22.1. 12-3. 14-7. 11 to the start of the race. $14.5. 18 flat. 14-1. 13-4. 2 minutes to the start of the race. $14.8. 13-3. 13-1. 16-7. Rchq friend. 1 minute to the start of the race. $45 seconds to the start of the race. $28.9. 30 seconds to the start of the race. $12.5. 15 seconds to the start of the race. $12.6. John Duval. 13 flat. 12-3.
'All right, drivers.
13-5.
Track is closed. Track's closed. Race number 1, Albert, Colin, John, and Ziggy. You guys are up. TJ, you're in modified buggy. You are in mini stock buggy. You are in mini T stock. TJ. So the buggy class is a mini T. All right. Albert, Colin, John, and Ziggy. You guys are up.
Chop chop Colin. Ziggy. The smartest. Chop chop Colin, why so slow? Chop chop Colin, why so slow? The smartest.
All right, all right. Why you not? All right, drivers.
Ziggy.
You guys ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. I need my marshals.
Chop chop Colin, why so slow? John Duval.
My Euro, my Mojave marshals. I should have a bunch of marshals right now. Ziggy's up there. So it should be Mark, Dylan, and Mark K. Huh? Who can't hear? No. Mark Collins. Marshall. All right. Colin out front, 26.508.
Four minutes left.
All right, John, Albert, Ziggy, and Colin. That's the running order. All right, we got John out front. 25.5 flat with a 9. Where's your other wing? The other part of your wing. Hey, Albert, you should sell Colin one of those other wings. Marshall in the middle. All right, John, Albert, Colin, and Ziggy. That's your running order.
3 minutes left.
All right. Albert to the point now, 25.506. John, 24.509. Colin, 24.512. Ziggy, 21.506. All right, Albert, John, Colin, and Ziggy. That's your running order. All right, for those of you out there spectating, if you guys are interested in racing with us, please let us know. We race every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday.
2 minutes left.
If you're interested in checking us out on Facebook or YouTube, it's rchq.liverc.com is our race address. All right, drivers, 140, drivers, 140 left. Albert out front, Colin in the 2. John in the 3, Ziggy in the 4. All right, Albert, 25.501, just outside of TQ pace. Oh, man, Colin Gonzalez with a 10.6. Is that for real? Yeah, at least. Because I would have called him out on it. I would have been like, we got to go back and watch the
1 minute
replay.
left.
No, you won't. Hey, you're doing 11 fives. Thank you. All
45
right,
seconds
John,
left.
Albert, Colin, and Ziggy. That's your running order. All right, Albert, 23.505.
30 seconds left.
John, 23.505 now. All right, John, right there, hot lap of the race, 11.2.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, John out front, Albert in the 2, Colin in the 3, Ziggy in the 4 spot. As time has expired, drivers, keep going. So your name is called done.
Ziggy done.
Everyone is still live.
John Duval done.
All right,
Chop,
John's
chop,
done,
Colin
Ziggy's
Weiss
done,
done.
Colin's done. Just waiting
All drivers
on
are finished.
Albert is
Smart
done.
is
That
done.
is your race, drivers.
The race is completed.
John taking that one, 23,503.
Up next, race number 2. Mini Modified Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is the smartest. Mark. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Mark Collins. Mark Pena. The smartest.
All right, up next, mini modified buggies, Albert, Mark, Jake, Mark Collins, and Mark Pena.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Mark Pena. Triple Crown Pimp Master. One minute to the start of the race. Mark. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start
All
of
right,
the race.
just waiting on Mark Collins. All right, need my marshals, John. Colin, you going to jump in on this one or not?
15
You got a
seconds to
lot
the start of
going
the
on,
race.
man. And I need Marshall.
Mark Collins.
And Ziggy. Ziggy's out there already. All right, drivers, all right. Bridge is hot, drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Qualifying round number 3. All right, Mark Collins, Mark Pena to the point now. Pena, Collins, Mark K, Jake up to the 2. All right, drivers, 4:20 left. Drivers, 40 seconds in. Jake to the point, 26,501. TQ pace right there coming from Jake Maloney. That green with the black. Marshall in the middle, please. That was Mark Collins.
"4 minutes left.
Oh, Jake stuffs it right there. So we got Mark K out front, 25,505. TQ pace coming from that white with the orange. Caution on the back straight, caution on the back straight. All right, so we got Mark K. Albert up to the 2 spot now. Jake to the 3, Mark in the 4, Collins in the 5. All right, Mark, Albert, Jake, Mark Pena, Mark Collins. That's your running order. Mark K right there holding it down 24.508 pace, dropping out of that TQ, but still leading it out. Oh, we got a car completely off the
3
track.
minutes
Oh,
left.
that was Mark K, your race leader, running into the easy lap wall. So we got Albert out front. Mark K in the 2, Pena in the 3, Collins in the 4, Jake in the 5 spot. All right, drivers 220 left, drivers 220 left. Mark K out front. Penny in the 2, Collins in the 3. All right, so we got the triple marks right there up in that 1, 2, and 3 spot. All right, so we got Mark K.
2 minutes
3
left.
down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. Still a lot of time. Anything can happen. This is our final round of qualifying, leading into the mains later on this afternoon.
Someone got a hair on this when they did it. I can see the mold of the hair. Looks like a beard hair.
All right, Mark K, Mark Collins, Mark Pena, and Jake Albert out.
One minute left.
All right, drivers with 1 minute left. Drivers 1 minute left. Mark K out front. Penny in the 2. Collins in the 3. Jake in the 4. Woo, out.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers less than 45 on the clock. Drivers keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still alive, even after the tone.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 20 seconds left. Drivers, 20 seconds left.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 10 seconds on the clock. Drivers coming up next. Mini T Stock. Mini T Stock's up next. Mark, 10-6. I think Mark's the only guy in the 10s. He probably jumped the track.
Mark Pena done. Mark Collins done. Triple Crown Pimp Master done.
All right, Jake's done. Mark's done.
All drivers are finished. Mark done. The race is
Oh,
completed.
driver's done. That is race drivers. Mark K taking that one, 23-5-15. All right, guys, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Coming up next, going to be our Mini T Stocks. Mini T Stocks. You guys are up next.
Up next, race number 3. Mini T Stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Chop Chop Colin Why So Slow. Ziggy. Dylan Tonsai. Racer X. Jason Hill. Two minutes to the start of the race. Jason Hill.
All right, drivers waiting on Colin, Ziggy, Dylan, and Tony.
Dylan Tonsai. One minute to the start of the race. Chop chop Colin, why so slow?
What?
45 seconds to the start of the race. Racer X.
All right, drivers.
30
All right,
seconds
we
to the
got
start
them
of the
all
race.
out. Looks like we got our marshals. Drivers ready. Bridge is hot, drivers.
Chop,
Bridge
chop,
is
Colin, why so
hot. Keep it
slow?
smooth. Keep it clean.
Ziggy. Dylan Tonsai. Racer X. Jason Hill.
All right, Marshall in the middle. Marshall in the middle. Caution in the middle. All right, drivers, time to beat is going to be Collins 23,504.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers, one down, four to go. Drivers, one down, four to go. We got Colin leading it out, 21,507. Tony, 21,509. Dylan, 20,509. Ziggy, 17,5 flat. Jason with a 16,515. All right, Marshall in the middle. All right, Colin leading it out, 21,513. Hall out, 12,1. Tony with a 13 flat.
3 minutes
Dylan,
left.
12-7. All right, drivers, Colin still holding it down, 21,509. Dylan, 25,03. Tony, 25,15. Ziggy, 18,5 flat. And Jason with a 16,515. All right, your race leader right there, Colin, 21,505.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, less than 2 minutes on the clock. Drivers, your race leader. That's going to be Colin out front. Dylan in the 2. Zig in the 3. Tony in the 4. Jason in the 5 spot. All right, drivers with 140. Drivers, 140 left. Dylan to the point now, 21,504. All right, so we got Colin and Dylan right there dicing it up. 1 second separating the two of them. All right, Colin, Dylan, Ziggy, Tony, and Jason. That's your running order. Oh, we got a car off the track right there. That was going to be Dylan. Dylan driving that beautiful high vis with the teal right there.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers Colin, Dylan,
45
Ziggy,
seconds
Tony,
left.
and Jason. That's your running order. With 40 seconds left, drivers, 40 seconds left. All right, for those of you spectating, if you guys are interested in racing with us, we race 3 days a week.
30
You're more than
seconds
welcome
left.
to ask any of the guys over there at the counter. They'll be more than willing to help, and any of our racers here will be willing to help as well.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady, 15 seconds left. Your race leader right there, Colin out front, Dylan in the 2, Tony in the 3, Zeke in the 4, Jason in the 5 spot. Hot lap from Colin, 12-1. As time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is
Racer
called
X
done.
done.
Everyone's still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Jason Hill done. Ziggy done.
All right, Z's
Chop,
done,
chop,
Tony's
Colin
done,
wants to
Jason's
slow down.
done, Colin's done. Just waiting on Dylan is
All drivers are
done.
finished.
That is your race, drivers.
Dylan
Dylan
Tonsai
taking
done.
that one,
race is
22-5-13.
Up next, race number 4. Off-road AWD. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is the Eliminator, the Smartest, Mark Pena, Ronnie Young. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, final round of qualifying for off-road all-wheel drives. Coming up next, it's going to be Fern, Albert, Mark, and Ronnie. You guys are up. I need my marshals from the last race, Dylan, Colin, Ziggy, Tony, and Jason. Marshals, please.
The Smartest, the Eliminator, Ronnie Young. Mark Pena. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, all right. I got 1, 2, 3 marshals.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Colin, Marshall, Colin, Marshall. All right, I need my marshals, please.
30 seconds to the
All
start
right,
of the
you
race.
guys all good? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, Fern, Ronnie, Mark, and Albert. All right, your race leader right there. That's going to be Mark Penny, 24.5 flat pace. TQ pace coming from that all-white truck.
Four minutes left.
Oh, that was almost a stoppie, Albert. Almost. It got the rear wheels up in there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, Mark out front, Fern in the 2, Albert in the 3, Ronnie in the 4. All right, Albert struggling just a little bit right there. Hot lap from Fern, though, 11-4. So we got Mark out front, 25, 5-10 pace.
3 minutes
TQ
left.
pacer there coming from Mark. All right, Mark, Fern, Albert, and Ronnie. That's your running order. With 2:35 left on the clock, drivers, 2:35 left. Mark, Fern, Albert, and Ronnie. Oh, caution on the back straight, drivers. Caution on the back straight. Go low on the back straight. Oh. All right, drivers with 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. We got Mark out front, Albert in the 2, Fern in the 3, Ronnie in the
2 minutes
4.
left.
All right, drivers with 140 left, drivers 140 left. Mark out front, Fern in the 2, Albert in the 3, and Ronnie in that number 4 spot. Hot lap from Albert, 11-2. All right, drivers, Mark, 24.504 pace right there coming from your race leader. That all-white truck right there down the back straight.
1 minute
Oh,
left.
puts it on his roof right there. Was on a TQ run. Dropping 24.511 now, losing a fair bit of time. Let's see if he can gain it back right there. Your race
45
leader.
seconds left.
Hey, after this race, Colin, can you fix that rail? All right, Mark, Albert, Fern, and Ronnie. That's your running
30
order.
seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 15 seconds left, drivers, your
15
race
seconds left.
leader. Mark, 23.503 pace. All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Ronnie Young done.
All right,
Mark
Ronnie's
Pena done.
done. Mark is done.
The Eliminator done.
Vern is done. Albert
All drivers
is
are
done.
finished.
That is your race drivers.
Smart's
Mark
done.
taking that one.
The race is
23.502. All right, drivers, coming up next, our final qualifying race. Mojaves, you guys are up next.
Up next, race number 5. Stock Mojave. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Chop Chop Colin. Why so slow? Brady Houston. Racer X. Ziggy. Mark Collins. Dylan Tonsai. Mark. Two minutes to the start of the race. Ziggy. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Dylan Tonsai.
All
Mark.
right, waiting on Colin Brady, Tony, Mark Collins.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Brady Houston. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Chop chop Colin, why so slow? Mark Collins. Rchq.
Tony, are you making this one? Yep. All right, Mark, Fern, Albert, and Ronnie. Jordan. All right, drivers, all right. Bridges hot, drivers, bridges hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Final round of qualifying. All right. All right, out front we got Tony, 19,504.
4 minutes left.
Ziggy in that 2 spot, Colin in the 3, Brady in the 4, Dylan in the 5, Mark in the 6, Dylan in the 7, Mark in the 8th spot. All right, drivers Tony, Ziggy, Brady, Colin, Mark Collins, Dylan, and Mark K.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, all right. Tony out front, 13 flat. Ziggy in that 2, Brady in 3, Colin in the 4, Mark Collins in the 5, Dylan in the 6, Mark K in the 7.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers. Tony still holding it down 25 flat. TQ pace right there coming from that all yellow truck. Oh, as he puts it up on the rail, coming out onto the back straightaway. Caution, caution. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, Tony Collins, Ziggy Brady, Mark Collins, Dylan MRK. All right, drivers, Tony Collins, Ziggy, Brady, Mark K, and Dylan. All right, Tony.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, with 50 seconds left, drivers, 50 seconds left.
45 seconds left.
Tony out front, Colin in the 2, Ziggy in the 3, Brady in the 4, Mark Collins in the 5, Dylan in the 6, Mark K in the 7, with 35 seconds left, drivers, 35 seconds left. Your race leader,
30 seconds left.
Tony, 25-10 pace. Oh, Ronnie, turn around, other way.
15 seconds left.
All right. Colin to the point now. Was that a real last lap or was that a jump? Yeah. All right, drivers, as time has
Brady
expired,
Houston
drivers,
done.
keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone's still alive. Keep going,
Dylan
drivers, keep
Tonsai done.
going. Brady's done. Dylan's done.
Chop chop Colin, why so slow? Done.
Colin's done.
Ziggy done.
Ziggy's done.
Racer X done.
Keep going, Mark. Keep going. All
The race is
right,
complete.
drivers. Colin taking that one, 19,505. All right, drivers, track is open for practice while I set the schedule.
Mark Collins. $16.8. John Duvall. $13 flat. Up next, race number 1. Mini stock buggy. A main. Race order is the smartest. Chop chop Colin, why so slow? John Duvall. Ziggy. TJ. $49.3. 13-5. 13-4. Triple Crown Pimp Master. 12-5. Jason Hill. 12-6. 16-5. 15-8. 12-3. 38.7. 11-6. 12-4. 36.5. 12 flat.
All right, guys.
11-9.
Mains at 3:30. Mains at 3:30.
11-9. 16-2. Dylan Tonsai. 11-9. 11-8. 21.5. 13-2. 13 minutes to the start of the race. 31 flat. 12-7. 13-9. 15-6. Mark Collins. 34.9. 15-6. 'Jason Hill. 12 flat. 13-3. 12 minutes to the start of the race. 12-3. 28.8. 21.7. 12-9. 12-2. 29.5. 13 flat. 12-9. 14-8. 12-3. 13-3. 12-4. 11 minutes to the start of the race. 17 flat. 12-6. 19-5. 31.4. 12-8. 11-7. 13-8. 11-8. 31.9. 10 minutes to the start of the race. 19.3. 22.1. 18.9. 21.7. 24.3. 17.5. 12.2. 12.7. 24.7. 12.3. 15.1. 9 minutes to the start of the race. 12.1. 11.9. 11.7. 38.8. 12.1. 43.1. 14.8. 11.7. 12.4. 13.2. 8 minutes to the start of the race. 11.8. 13.1. 14 flat. 36.1. 30.2. 57.4. 13 flat. 7 minutes to the start of the race. 12.5. 12.1. 17.8. 46 flat. 12.1. 14.8. 44.4. 6 minutes to the start of the race. 14.6. 11.9. 31.6. 12.1. 12.8. 'Jean Duval. 12.7. 37 flat. 12 flat. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 15-5. 14 flat. 11-9. 12-2. 11-9. 12-4. 38.3. 11-9. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 14-3. 13 flat. 11-9. 16-2. 42.2. 13 flat. 14-4. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 12-3. 13-7. 11-7. Jason Hill. 14-2. 12-5. 12-5. 17-9. 11-8. 39.8. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 11-8. 34 flat. 28.5. 26.7. 1 minute to the start of the race. 17-8. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 50.2. 16-4. The smartest. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 13-8. 11-6. 26.8. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 35.5. 31.6. 42.5.
All right, drivers, mains are up. Drivers, mains are up.
12-1. 14-3.
Mini stock buggy, Albert, Colin, John, Ziggy, and TJ. You guys are up.
15 flat. 13-2.
All right, drivers, tracks closed. Drivers, tracks closed. Let me get my marshals. It's going to be Brady, Mark Collins, Dylan, and Mark Koljetski. Oh, Jordan. All right,
Chop,
Albert,
Colin, West is
Colin,
slow.
John, Ziggy, and TJ. Only one left?
Ziggy. The smartest.
Weak. All right, Albert, Colin, John, Ziggy, TJ. Brady, Ziggy. Ziggy's in this one. Mark Collins, Dylan, and Mark K.
TJ.
All right, you good, TJ? TJ, you good? All right, drivers, tracks closed. Drivers, tracks closed. On pole, Albert Wu. In that number 2 spot is going to be Colin Gonzalez. In the number 3 spot is going to be John Duvall. In that number 4 spot is going to be Ziggy. And in the number 5 spot, not even qualifying, just joining in for the main, is going to be TJ. All right, drivers, all right. It's going to be a 6-minute main event for our mini stock buggies. Drivers ready. Marshals ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Ziggy out to a nice clean start right there. Colin in that 2 spot. I heard Colin's got a jump start, stop and go, or something like that. All right, Albert. Colin out front. Albert in that 2 spot. Ziggy in the 3, John in the 4, TJ in the 5. Your race leader right there is going to be that pink with the yellow, pink with the white wheels. It used to be pink black. Now it's pink with white wheels. Yellow wheels too. All right, Colin, Albert, John, Ziggy, and TJ. Oh, TJ getting brutalized right there. I want to say that was a John Duvall. I know. I was just giving John crap. John's always so serious. All right, Colin out front, Albert in the 2, John up to that 3 spot, Z in the 4.
5 minutes
Your
left.
race leader right there, pink with the yellow front wheels. Holding it down right there through that midfield, up the back side, triple, on the left side, double, down the back straightaway. Colin right there working his way through the Hulk, up around Godzilla, through King Kong. So we got Colin out front, John Duvall right there up to that number 2 spot. So we got Colin, John, Albert, Ziggy, and TJ. That's your running order. All right, Colin, John, Ziggy, Albert, TJ. That's your running order. Your race leader right there, Colin Gonzalez. That pink with the
4 minutes
yellow
left.
wheels. All right, Colin, John, Albert, Ziggy, and TJ. Oh, somebody was looking for the wall ride. All right, drivers, Colin still holding it down, 31.608. John in that 2 spot, Albert in 3, Zeke in 4, TJ in the 5 spot. Your race leader right there, 1.9 seconds up on John. It's going to be that pink car and the yellow car right there, separated by
3
about a
minutes left.
straightaway and a sweeper. Pink car right there through Godzilla, yellow car through Godzilla. That's your 1 and 2. All right, John closing that gap, was 1.9, still 1.9, but 1.92. Taking a few hundredths out of Colin right there. John now closing that gap visually. Pink car, yellow car, that's your 1 and 2. John just 1.3 seconds back now from your race leader. Colin driving that pink with the yellow wheels. John with the yellow with the white. Colin, John, Albert, Ziggy, TJ, that's your running order. Your lead battle right there, separated by 1.6 seconds. John trying to close that gap. John missing that first qualifier. His car a little bit fresher than the others. We got Colin right there holding it down, pink car. Oh, Colin puts it on his lid right there. That's going to allow John to be right on the backside. Now that's your 1-2 battle, pink and yellow down the back straight through the sweeper.
2 minutes
John
left.
looking for a way up the inside, not able to make it. Colin puts it on his roof right there. Colin choking right there. John putting the pressure on. So we got John out to the lead now. Oh, John puts it on his roof right there. Here comes Colin. Oh, Colin gets it all wrong right there. So now we got your race leader right there through the right-hand sweeper. Coming up through that fast chicane. Up around Godzilla now. Woo, you're a lap down, Woo. So 2 seconds now separating first and second. That yellow car. Oh, now it's going to be, looks like Colin back up to the lead. John looking to take it back right there. Nose to tail goes your 1 and 2 down the back straightaway. Pink car, yellow car, side by side through the sweeper. John looking for a way around. Colin trying to hold him off right there. Oh, John making
1
a
minute
mistake.
left.
Colin getting a little bit of a lead now. So we got Colin, John, Albert, Ziggy, and TJ with 1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left, still a lot of time. Anything can happen. Oh, John puts it on his lid right there. Looks like John's choking, trying to chase down Colin
45 seconds
Gonzalez.
left.
All right, so we got Colin right there now, your race leader, right up on the backside of Ziggy, down the back straightaway. Pink car in that one spot. Yellow, white and yellow in the
30
2.
seconds left.
Albert with the Iron Man in the 3 spot. Ziggy in the 4, TJ in the 5. All right, Jars with 20 seconds left. Looks like Colin's going to be able to close the
15
deal
seconds left.
on this one, taking that first place points. Finally, after those rough 2 first rounds of the point series. All right, drivers, with less than a second on the clock. Colin
Chop chop Colin, why so slow done?
takes the win right there.
The smartest done.
Albert's done.
John Duval done.
John is
City
done.
done.
All drivers done.
Drivers
That is
are
your
finished.
race, drivers. Colin taking the win. John Duvall in the 2. Albert in the number 3 spot. Let me get Colin, John, and Albert to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 2. Mini modified buggies. Amen. Race order is the smartest. Mark. Triple Crown Pit Master. Mark Collins. Mark Pena. TJ.
All right, congratulations, Colin.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, coming up next. Gonna be our mini modified buggies coming up next. Modifieds, you guys are up next.
Mark Pena.
All right, Albert, Mark, Jake, Mark Collins, Pena, and TJ.
Triple Crown Pimp Master. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need Albert, Mark, K, Jake, Mark Collins, Mark Pena, and TJ.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
See, my sister bought this one. That's clearly a fake. That's a fake. Like, why would you even buy
15 seconds to the start of the race. Mark. The smartest.
They had Schmiskins there too.
Mark Collins.
All right. We got Albert checked, Mark checked, Jake checked, Collins checked, Pena checked. We're just waiting on TJ to check. It's going to be our modified buggies.
TJ.
All right, drivers, all right. All right, drivers. Tracks closed, drivers, tracks closed. Let's get them lined up on the back straightaway on pole. It's going to be Albert Wu. In that number 2 spot, it's going to be Mark K. And the number 3 spot, because of Chicks Dig 'em, is going to be Jake Maloney. And that number 4 spot, Mark Collins. And the number 5 spot is going to be Mark Pena. And in the number 6 spot, without even qualifying, we got TJ. He was saving his equipment. All right, drivers, all right. I got marshals, I got drivers. Drivers ready. Marshals ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Albert to a nice clean start right there. Marquez right there getting beat up off the line, but holding on to that number 2 spot. Jake right there in that number 3, jumping up to the 2 now, pushing Marquez down to the 3. So we got it's going to be Albert out front. Jake to the 2, and Marquez in the 3. Penny in the 4, Collins in the 5. TJ with a ball cup right there, working his way through, getting side by side. All right, Jake out front, Albert in the 2. Oh, caution on the back straight, caution on the back straight. Uh-oh, Jake rolls it. That's going to allow Albert back to the point. Right there, Iron Man is in that number 1 spot. Green, black in the 2. Caution in the middle.
5 minutes left.
Jake rolls it coming off that jump. All right, so we got Albert, Jake, and Mark K right there. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Oh, we got a car upside down on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. So Mark K and Jake right there racing it out. Jake rolls it over. Mark K back to the 2 spot now. So we got, it's going to be Albert out front. All right, Albert, Mark K. Mark Collins now up to the 3. Jake dropping to the 4. Oh, caution on back straight. Caution on the left side. Caution on back straight, left side. Oh, Jake upside down. Mark Collins upside down. All right, so we got Albert out front. Mark K in the 2, Collins in the 3, Maloney in the 4, Penny in the 5, TJ in that number 6 spot. Your race
4
leader.
minutes
Let's
left.
see, where's he at? Albert Wu right there working his way around. That Iron Man livery down the back straightaway. All right, drivers, your race leader. Looks like a battle of the marks right there. Side by side. Oh, Mark Collins, Mark Penny right there going for broke. Well, your race leader right there getting tangled up. I think that's going to put, Mark K is a lap down. So we got Wu out front. Mark K in the 2, Jake in the 3. Collins in the 4, Penny in the 5, TJ in the number 6 spot.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 3 minutes left. We got Wu holding down out front. Mark K in the 2, Jake in the 3, Mark Collins in the 4, Penny in the 5, TJ in that number 6 spot. All right, caution that Godzilla, caution that Godzilla. All right, so we got Wu out front still. Mark K in that 2, Jake to the 3 spot. All right, so we got Iron Man in the front. Yellow, white in the 2, green, black in the 3. Mark Collins in that 4 spot. Penny in the 5. All right, looks like Pena out. Oh, we got a car upside down right there. Caution,
2
caution.
minutes left.
Oh, Mark K in the penalty box. All right, drivers, we got Albert still holding it down, leading it out 13-5, 13 and a half second lead over your number 2 spot, which is Jake Maloney. 16 seconds now over Jake. Uh-oh. 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 He's actually stuck behind the jump. All right, your race leader right there, 16.7 up on Jake. 9.8 seconds now up on Jake.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 1 minute left. Woo out front. Jake in the 2. Collins in the 3. Marquez in the 4. TJ in the 5. Pena out. All right,
45
drivers, your
seconds
race
left.
leader right there. Albert driving that Ironman livery, working his way down through Godzilla right now.
$30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 25 seconds left, drivers, 25 seconds left. Your race leader, Albert out front. Jake in the 2, Mark Collins in the 3, Mark K in the 4, TJ in the 5,
15
Pena
seconds
out.
left.
With 13 seconds left, drivers, your race leader right there working his way down the back straightaway. Coming around for one more lap up around Godzilla. Waving
Mark
to
done.
the crowd as he goes by. Your race leader right there,
TJ done.
Albert
This one's
Woo. Jake and that, waiting on Jake and Mark Collins. Jake, Mark Collins, finish.
Mark Collins done.
All right, Mark Collins
All
done,
drivers
Jake's
are
done. That
finished.
is your race drivers. Albert taking the win.
The race is
Jake
complete.
in the 2, Mark Collins in the 3. Time to get Albert, Jake, and Mark to the winner's circle, please.
Up next,
All right, guys. Coming up next is going to be our Mini T stock class. You guys are coming up next. Mini T stocks are up next.
Racer X. Jason Hill. TJ. Two minutes to the start of the race. Jason Hill. Ziggy. Dylan Tonsai. One minute to the start of the race. Racer X. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Chop chop Colin, why so slow? "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting on TJ. Yep. All right, I need my marshals from the last race, please. If you're not in this race, that means you're marshaling this race. Thank you very much.
TJ.
It's because he's got the 32th pinion on that thing. You good, TJ? All right, drivers, all right. On pole, it's going to be Colin Gonzalez. In that number 2 spot is going to be Dylan. In the number 3 spot, it's going to be Ziggy. In the number 4 spot, it's going to be Tony. In the number 5 spot, it's going to be Jason. And once again, without qualifying, it's going to be TJ in that number 6 spot. All right, drivers, all right. We got them all set. Drivers ready. Marshals ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right. Nice clean start. Hey, where is Mason? Hey, Mason, can I get you to show Nick your car? Oh, it's at the drift track right now? Oh, okay. All right, we got Colin out front, Dylan in the 2, Tony in the 3, Zeke in the 4, TJ in the 5, Jason in the 6. Hey, Nick. Nick. The new custom build drift car is at the drift track. Take a look at it. All right, Dylan, Colin, Tony, TJ, Ziggy, and Jason. That's your running order. All right, let's see. Where's Dylan? Dylan right there, coming off that front side triple through the midsection. All right, Dylan holding it down off that left side, down the back straightaway. All right, Dylan, Tony, Colin, Ziggy, Jason, and TJ. All right, Dylan right there working his way down the back straightaway, holding down to that number 1 spot. Tony in the 2, Colin in the 3. All right, Dylan right there through the chicane, up around Godzilla, holding it down to that number 1 spot. All right, down the back straightaway. Oh, we got a car upside down. Looks like that was your number 2 of Colin Gonzalez. Colin getting a little bit too excited right there.
3 minutes left.
All the while, Dylan getting away. All right, so we got Dylan out front. Colin in the 2, Tony in the 3, Zeke in the 4, Jason in the 5, TJ in that number 6 spot. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Dylan, Colin, Ziggy, Tony, Jason, and TJ. All right, drivers, with 2:15 left on the clock, drivers, 2:15 left. Your race leader, Dylan, 22.506, 12.7 hot lap right there coming from Dylan.
Two minutes left.
Colin with a 12.2. Oh, got a car on its side. Oh, it's going to be Dylan. All right, where's Colin? There's Colin. All right, Colin with a 10-second gap right there to your race leader. But Dylan making that small mistake. That's going to let Colin close up now. Let's see what the gap is now. 2 seconds now, separating first and second. Colin rolls it over. All right, Dylan right there, keeping it smooth and clean. It's going to be that high vis with the teal. Oh, Tony getting tangled up right there. Your race leader getting by with 1:15 left on the clock, drivers. 1:15 left. That's your race leader, Tony. Don't take out your race leader.
One minute
All
left.
right, Dylan, Colin, Ziggy. All right, Ziggy right there closing the gap to Colin. Where's Ziggy? Right there down the back straightaway. Ziggy 2.7 seconds back from Colin. All right, your race leader right
45
there.
seconds
Oh, your
left.
race leader getting hung up. That's your 1-2 battle right there. High vis with the teal and then the yellow, white, and orange right there. Down the back straightaway. Colin making a move.
30 seconds
Oh,
left.
Colin definitely cheating right there. His car's got a lot of legs on it. Oh, Dylan back through. All right, side by side right there, back and forth, 1 and 2 down the back straightaway. Oh, man, Colin's got some legs on Dylan.
15 seconds
Oh,
left.
coming together mid-air, and I'm pretty sure there's no such thing as air brakes. Uh-oh. As time has expired, drivers.
Ziggy done. Racer X done. Chop,
Ziggy's
chop,
done,
Colin
Colin's
is still
done, Tony's done,
Hill
Jason's done.
Dylan Tonsai done.
Dylan takes
All
the
drivers
win.
TJ done.
TJ's done. So we got Dylan, Ziggy, and Collins. And where's it, please?
Up next, race number 4. Off-road AWD. Amen. Race order is the Eliminator. Mark Pena. The Smartest. Ronnie Yu.
All right, coming up next, all-wheel drive, modified, all-wheel drive, modified. You guys are coming up next.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
What's up, Derek? All right, this is going to be our modified all-wheel drives. Modified all-wheel drives. You guys are up next.
Smartest.
Fern, Mark, Albert, and Ronnie. Yeah, I guess, yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race. Ronnie Yu.
All right, I need my marshals from the last race, please. Dylan, Ziggy, Colin, and Jason. Marshals, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Pena. The Eliminator. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. We got our 4 drivers waiting on TJ. Hey, Fern, these young ladies say that they could do better.
TJ.
You good, TJ? All right. All right, drivers. All right. This is going to be our off-road all-wheel drive modified. Our penultimate race of the night. All right, drivers on pole. It's going to be Fern. In that number 2 spot, it's going to be Mark Pena. In the number 3 spot, it's going to be Albert Wu. And in that number 4 spot, it's going to be Ronnie Young. And once again, as it's been all day long without qualifying, we got TJ. All right, drivers, all right. This is going to be our all-wheel drive modified cars. These are some of the fastest cars here on track today. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Look alive.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Oh, man. Oh, we got Ronnie off track right out of the gate. Let's see. Oh, we got TJ right there. TJ running those big fatties right there on the back. He's got those 10-scale wheels on there. All right, let's see. We got Fern out front. Fern driving that beautiful pink and green right there, working his way around side by side with Albert Wu. That's your 1 and 2. Down the back straightaway. That red with the yellow wheels in that 1 spot. We got Fern in the 2. So we got that battle between the, I think it's an Associated, versus the Arma of Albert Wu. But Albert dropping back just a little bit, flipping over the track. So we got Fern back to the point now. Albert in the 2, Ronnie in the 3, Mark in the 4. TJ in that number 5 spot. Uh-oh, we got Fern. Oh, whoa. Caution on the back straight, drivers. Caution on the back straight.
4
All right,
minutes
so we got
left.
Fern, Mark, and so Fern and Albert still dicing it up. Mark dropping back right there. All right, your race leader right there. That's going to be Fern down the back straightaway. Oh, Fern grabs a rail right there. Here comes Wu to take over the 1 spot. All right, so it's Wu to the point now. Fern in the 2. So it's going to be the red with the yellow wheels and the pink-green in that number 2 spot. Ronnie Young right there, that white-blue in that number 3. Oh, Mark back up to the 3 now, that all white. Well, your race leader right there, Fern, back to the point. Wu back to the point now. Down the back straightaway. Wu keeping it smooth and clean right there. Looks like Wu needs a better body and a bigger wing, I think. All right, so we got Wu out
3 minutes
front.
left.
Fern in the 2, Mark in the 3, Ronnie in the 4, TJ in that number 5 spot. Your race leader right there, that red with the yellow wheels. Uh-oh, upside down is TJ. All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, so we got Wu out front, Fern in the 2, Mark in the 3, Ronnie in the 4, TJ in that number 5 spot. Your race leader right there, that red with the yellow wheels. Pink-green is your 2 spot. With 2:25 drivers, 2:25 left. We're just past halfway. Your race leader right there is going to be Albert. Coming off that up around Godzilla. down around King Kong, down the back straightaway. All right, Albert, Fern, Mark,
2 minutes
Ronnie, and
left.
TJ. All right, Albert running that that Typhon Grom. Oh, we got Ronnie stuffed in the rail right there. All right, Jarvis, your race leader. Uh-oh. Fern and Albert right there. You're 1 and 2. Fern looking for a way around, but Albert holding strong right there, keeping it smooth and clean with 110. Jarvis, 110 left. Oh, Ronnie almost taking out your race leader right there, coming through the air. So we got Albert out front, Fern in the 2, Mark in the 3, Ronnie in the 4,
1 minute
TJ
left.
in that 5 spot. Your race leader right there, working his way through. That's red with the yellow wheels coming through. Godzilla right now. He's got 2.4 seconds over Fern right now. So let's see where he
45
ends
seconds
up. All right, so it's going to be Albert 10.1 seconds up over Fern. Albert can breathe a sigh of relief right there. That red with the yellow wheels working his way down the back straightaway now through the
30 seconds
sweeper,
left.
through the chicane, up around Godzilla. 25 seconds left, drivers. Oh, Mark getting tangled up on the rail. With 15 seconds left, drivers. 15 seconds left. Your race leader right there, Albert Wu, on his parade lap right there, coming up under the bridge, working his way around the sweeper through Godzilla. As time has expired, drivers, finish your laps. Drivers, finish your laps. Fern is done.
The smartest done.
Mark's done. TJ's done. Albert taking the win. Ronnie Young is done. That is race drivers. Fern in the 2, Mark in the 3. Look at Albert, Fern, and Mark in the 3. Yep. All right, our final race of the day coming up. It's going to be our biggest class right here. It's going to be our Mojave Groms. Mojave Groms coming up next, our final race of the night. It's going to be 7 minutes of non-stop Mojave Groms. 7 minutes, 7 drivers. It's going to be a great one. You're not going to want to miss this one.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Ziggy.
All right, all right. I need my marshals from the last race, please. Marshals from the last race. And if you're not in this one, please come on out and marshal. Talking to you, Jordan. Hey, Jordan.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah.
Dylan Tonsai. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on Colin, Brady, Mark.
Chop chop Colin, why so slow? Mark Collins.
Brady's not making it.
Mark.
All right. Did you find it, Brady? Why is that radio there? Huh. You lost it? How did you lose it? Did it go up on the rental shelf? Yeah, just bind it to another radio. All right, drivers. All right. While Brady's getting his radio set up, on pole, it's going to be Colin Gonzalez. All right. It's going to be Colin Gonzalez. In that number 2 spot is going to be Brady. And in that number 3 spot, it's going to be Tony Hall. And number 4 spot is going to be Ziggy. In the number 5 spot, it's going to be Mark Collins. And in that number 6 spot, it's going to be Dylan. Hey, Dylan, how do you say your last name? Is it Tunsi? Tunsi. All right, and in that number 7 spot, it's going to be Mark K. All you do is press and hold the button. Brady? Oh, yeah. Brady.
Brady Houston.
Oh, he found it. Brady found it. Colin took it. Oh, it was Amelia's fault. Or was it Tristan's fault? Hi, Tristan. We've missed you all week. All right, drivers. All right, drivers. Here we go. This is our final race of the night. All right, drivers ready. Marshals, look alive.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Colin, what a nice clean start right there. Somebody right into the wall. Oh, 2 people into the wall. Uh-oh. What happened? Uh-oh. All right, so we got Colin out front. Tony in the 2, Zeke in the 3, Brady in the 4, Dylan in the 5, and Mark K in the 6 spot. Your race leader right there, your top 4 battling it out. So it's going to be Colin, Mark Collins, a Ziggy to the 2 spot, Tony to the 3. Mark Collins dropping down the order right there. All right, so we got, let's see. We got Colin out front, Ziggy in the 2, Tony in the 3. Mark Collins in the 4, Dylan in the 5, Mark K in the 6 spot.
6 minutes left.
All right, your race leader right there, that white with the Crayola marker. Holding it down in that number 1 spot, Colin in the 1. Ziggy with the red with the yellow flames in that number 2. Oh, Ziggy dropping to the 3 now. We got Tony, that all yellow in that number 2 spot now. Tony working his way around Godzilla, getting it wrong that time around. Off that left side. Oh, barely making it over that left side double. We got Colin out front, Tony in the 2, Ziggy in the 3, Mark in the 4, Dylan in the 5, Mark K in the 6, Brady out. All right. So we got Colin out front, your race leader right there through the sweeper. That white with the red front wheel sitting in that number 1 spot. Oh, we got Colin on his side. Tony in that 2 spot, Dylan with 3, Ziggy in the 4, Mark in the 5. All right, Colin, Tony, Dylan, Ziggy, Mark K, and Brady. All right, Jarvis, your race leader right there, Colin Gonzalez out white with the black Crayola marker. Working his way around. So we got Colin out front, Tony in the 2, Ziggy in the 3. Oh, looks like Mark Collins out. All right, Jarvis, 3 down, 4 to go. Jarvis, 3 down, 4 to go. Your race leader. That's going to be Colin Gonzalez right there, rolling it over, going into Godzilla. But keeping it on all 4s down the back straightaway. So we got Colin, Tony, Ziggy, Dylan, Mark, and Mark K. All right, Colin, Tony, Ziggy, Dylan, Mark Collins, Mark K, and Brady. These are stock.
3 minutes left.
You have to be able to drive it. All right, drivers 250 left, drivers 250 left. We got Colin out front, Tony in the 2, Ziggy in the 3, Dylan in the 4, Mark in the 5. So everybody out there is on a brushed except for Colin. Colin's the only cheater. All right, Colin leading it out right there, 29.704. All right, your race leader right there, Colin. Down the back, straight away, that white with the black Crayola marker. Colin in the 1, Tony in the 2, Ziggy in the 3, Dylan in the 4, Mark in the 5. Mark Collins out, Brady out. All right, drivers with 145 left, drivers 145 left. Our final race of the day is closing out right there. All right, drivers with 130, drivers 130 left on the clock. Colin out front, Tony in the 2, Ziggy in the 3, Dylan in the 4, Mark in the number 5 spot. Dylan off track right there. Dylan's got some fancy paint work going on.
1 minute left.
You paint all your own stuff, Dylan? Come on, Ziggy.
45 seconds left.
All right. Colin, Tony, Ziggy, Dylan, Mark.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, drivers with 30 seconds left. Colin out front. Tony in the 2, Ziggy in the 3, Dylan in the 4, Mark in the 5. All right, drivers with less than 15 seconds on the clock. Your race
15
leader right
seconds
there
left.
working his way around Godzilla. Coming out around King Kong. On the back straightaway. Going to make it by for one more lap as he works his way around. Oh, Colin puts it on the corner dot right there as he works his way up around Godzilla. Once again, has time, has expired. Drivers, finish your laps. Your race will be done as you come across the line.
Dylan Tonsai done.
Dylan's
Ziggy
done. Ziggy's done.
Chop chop Colin, why so slow down?
Colin takes the win. Tony's done. Waiting on Mark K. Waiting on Mark K.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, Mark K is done. That's your race, drivers. Colin taking the win. Tony in the 2, Ziggy in the 3. All right, drivers, thank you for coming out to our Saturday race, off-road race program. All right, that's going to do it for our round 3 of the point series for off-road. I'm going to be posting up the points here in just a little bit.
Triple Crown.
All right, guys,
Master.
once again, thank you guys very much for coming out. If any of you guys that were spectating is interested in renting some cars, please see the gentleman at the counter. Thank you, Tony. Thanks for coming out. Let's see you guys on the next one tomorrow. Tomorrow there is a birthday party, but the track is going to be open for practice all day long. Track is open from 11 to 6 tonight. The track is open until 7 p.m.
13-9.
So if you guys are definitely interested or have any questions, want to get involved in any of our race programs, please see one of our racers or one of our valued employees.
12-5. Mark. 11-5. 12-6. 10-9. Eleven 8. 13 8. 11 8. 16 5. 10 9. 11 1. 39.6. Twelve eight. 45.9. 12-2. 12 flat. 11-9. 10-5.
all right, drivers, once again, thank you guys for coming out to
27.7.
our Saturday race program. Point series round number 3 is in the book right there. We're gonna be posting it up on Facebook here in just a little bit. We'll see you guys on the next one. Don't forget, pay your bills. And don't forget also, clean up your pits because only Marley's mom works here. Yours does not. We'll see you guys on the next one. Aloha.